So some of the street stocks competing in the Anderton Decorators CTRA New Zealand title coming out also in the Grand Parade. Our number 21, I'll hazard a guess that's Corey McNally out there. Young Corey, a graduate from the youth mini stocks. I'm sure he'll provide us with a fair bit of entertainment here this afternoon. Young Jack Anderton just going past us in the youth mini stock, car number 88. Kevin Parkinson, who's been a long-time campaigner of production racing here in the South Island, in car number 43. Car 74 out there, that's Spike Richard Burns in the Commodore. So the race order for the program here this afternoon at Ashburton Speedway. Race 1 will be C-grade saloons. Race 2 will be adult mini stocks. Race 3 the street stocks. Race 4 saloons. Race 5 quarter midgets. Race number 6 the youth mini stocks. And race 7 will be productions. Race number 8 once again youth mini stocks, the development. So 3 rounds of racing, 24 races in all. Car 22 out there is David Dawson. Competing in the Anderton Decorators CTRA New Zealand Street Stock title. Another one of those competitors out there is number 99, Brett Williams. Car number 31 is going to be driven by Andrew McPherson. Of course, that's the car we normally see Simon Bland campaign. There we go, the 1NZ as far as CTRA is concerned. In quarter midgets, Jack Brownlee's and the Access Man car just coming in. Car 46, Sean Andrew, he's bound to play a part in the Anderton Decorating CTR New Zealand Street Stock title. Car 44 out there, that's Jeff Ward. So a good field of street stocks, down to 26 now. And some class names among the street stocks there. Big field of youth mini stocks also here this afternoon. 15 cars. And of course that youth mini stock title, the Oxford youth mini stock title coming up. I think it's around about the 18th, 19th of May, something like that anyway. And we've just got one of the quarter midgets out there, that's Marika Rawson. Of course, competed at Ellesmere Speedway yesterday. These were quarter midgets with Honda and CTRA engines. The CTRA engine being a Chinese motor. Okay, we've got some other sponsors here at Ashburton Speedway to thank. Of course, Talbolton Land and Civil, Provide Grader, Roscoe's Auto Dismantlers, Rainier Irrigation, Engineering Repairs for the water truck and other work, Wade Waste, Septic Tank Cleaner, Wright's Dry Cleaners, Toilet Towels, East Coast Powder Sports, Provide 4x4, Hire Quip, Goodyear. Also, don't forget the food caravan at the north end of the circuit. Also the coffee cart there. You can see these quarter midgets are actually quite very fast indeed. Of course, young drivers from around about 6 or 7 years of age up to around about 15 or 16 years of age in the quarter midgets, as opposed to youth mini stocks, which are around about 12 to 16. These are around about a second quicker than the youth mini stocks. Should be around about a second quicker than the youth mini stocks around the Ashburton Speedway. But very comparable with the lap times of the street stocks and the production cars, believe it or not. So just a small field of quarter midgets, just 5 of them. Miller Jackson, Jack Brownlee's, Caden Simmons, Courtney Ashton and Marika Rawson will make up the field of quarter midgets here this afternoon at Ashburton Speedway. Big thank you to Shane Anderton and the team for sponsoring the New Zealand CTRA Street Stock title. Right, just while we're waiting, we'll pop some music on. The afternoon. It is the C-grade saloons. This one, I believe, over 4 laps. So the hobby grades, the C-grade saloons. Off the front row, we have car number 65, Dennis Luscombe on the outside. Off grid 1 is car number 81, and that is Peter White. Grid 3, a very tidy looking car 131, which is Aaron Sullivan. Grid 4 looks like the 72 car of Leighton Beards. Grid number 5 is car number 31, Wayne Sullivan. And it looks like we're away and racing already. Into turns 1 and 2 they go, 3 wide. But it is the 65 car. No surprises there of Dennis Luscombe, who takes over the lead. But here comes the 72 of Leighton Beards. Now this car was extremely quick in the previous owner's hands. How's Leighton going to attack the task? Back there in third place is the 81 of Peter White. Moving through into fourth place now. Is that Brooke Humphreys? No, not Brooke Humphreys. Just on the outside. Just coming around now, just try and pick up the number. Very hard to pick up that number, black on pink. Johnson Racing. So it's the 146 of Joanna Johnson. And she's done a sterling job getting herself around the outside of car number 31, Wayne Sullivan. But Sullivan comes back at her. But we pick up your race leader once again. And it has changed. It is now the 72, and he's bolting away. Leighton Beards making no race of it at the moment. Still Dennis Luscombe sitting there in the second place. And the 81 of Peter White sits there in third. You think he'd have a white car, not a red car. And a long way back to Joanna Johnson, Wayne Sullivan, car 66, Brooke Humphreys. And at the tail of the field is the 46 of Blake Johnson. But Leighton Beards has got the advantage. Can't be many more laps left to run. There's the battle for second place. Up the inside is the 81 of Peter White. Luscombe will take the high line as they go around turns 3 and 4. And they're side by side still, but White's got the advantage on the inside. But Luscombe's certainly not going to give it away. Round the outside he goes, Dennis Luscombe. As we pick up your race leader, about to receive the white flag. Leighton Beards. Oh, look at this dice for second and third, side by side down the front straight. Luscombe gets a bit untidy, and that might do it now for Peter White as our race leader comes out of turn 4 for the last time. And it's a good win to Leighton Beards. Second place is going to go to Peter White in the 81. And back in third, Dennis Luscombe in the 65 car, fourth place. A good drive from her, Joanna Johnson in the 146, followed by Wayne Sullivan, car number 31, 66, Brooke Humphreys, and then at the tail of the field was Blake Johnson. And the only retirement there was 131, Aaron Sutherland. So C-grade saloon's a great way to start your speedway career. Basically knock out the windows, put a roll cage in, window net, and you're away racing. Well, give it up for our race winner, Leighton Beards. Looks like he's got a few supporters in the crowd. Some music on. Well, not very far away from that first heat of that Anderton decorating CTRA New Zealand Street Stock title. It's going to be a beauty, 26 cars. But before them, will be after this race in fact, before them is the adult mini stocks. What a great field of adult mini stocks here at Ashburton. Field of 15 now. Yeah, that's a good healthy field of adult mini stocks. Okay, actually this looks more like the youth mini stocks. No, it is the adults. Okay, number 11. Well, I don't have here on my list, unfortunately. Okay, we're away in racing. And car 131, that's Mason Bland, your race leader. Down the back straight they go for the first time. It looks like some of these drivers have graduated up to the adult mini stocks, out of the youth mini stocks. So Mason Bland, your race leader, It looks like 197, Samuel Jack, sitting there in second place, but he's under attack now from the 98, is it? Or the 96? No, it's the 55, in fact, the Greymouth car of Tom Harris, up there in third spot. Leah Rowland sits there in fourth, but round the outside. Round the outside is car number Reese Marsden, I think it is. Yes, Reese Marsden, making all the big moves. Of course, he's been one of the movers and shakers at Coke and Tools Woodford Glen Speedway over the years. And behind him, you've got Shaden Andrew McCartney in car number 93. So we've got this great battle of around about 6 cars at the front of the field, having a good dice, and it's nose to tail stuff. Look at Tom Harris right on the back of Mason Bland, and Samuel Jack in there as well. But here, right round the outside comes Reese Marsden, showing his experience into third place now. It's side by side going into turns 3 and 4. And Tom Harris is taking over the lead. There goes Marsden round the outside of Mason Bland, and up the inside comes Samuel Jack. It's tight racing, this at the front of the field. Leah Rowlands is there, so is Shaden Andrew McCartney. A wee bit further back is the 15 of Jack Wildermoff. And also the 86 of Glenn Marsden. As they come onto the front straight, it's the charge of the Light Brigade. Here they come, about to put a lap on our tail enders. Our mystery car number 11 about to put a lap down. So Tom Harris from Greymouth, the visitor, trying to sneak this one away. Through turns 3 and 4, he goes ahead of Reese Marsden. Mason Bland has got himself back up to third place now as the white flag comes out for 1 lap to go. It's Tom Harris in 55 car, ahead of the 87 of Reese Marsden. They're going at it hammer and tongs. Can Marsden close that gap down into turns 3 and 4 for the last time? This is going to be tight, but it's going to be Tom Harris drifts up wide. He's going to hold on though. Marsden finishes second, Mason Bland in third, just ahead of Shaden Andrew McCartney in car number 93. Then back to 41, Leah Rowlands, car 197, Samuel Jack. Then back to the other Marsden there, that's Glenn Marsden, followed by Wildermoff, Jack Wildermoff. Further back to the 31 of Brooke McPherson, and the 99 of Jordan Cox. The immaculate 51 C car of Simon Wildermoff there as well. And I think the only other finishers out there were car number 69, Chelsea Williams, yeah, just ahead of partner or hubby, Chris Williams, and the 29A, who's doesn't appear to be on my list either, unfortunately. But give it up for car number 55. Good drive from the visiting Greymouth car of Tom Harris. And here we go. It is the first heat of the Anderton Decorators New Zealand CTRA Streetstock title. And what a field, 26 cars. We've got a couple of Wanganui contracted cars here. Phil Lester and Andrew McPherson. You got some big names in street stock racing here, the likes of Tom McSherry in the 61 car. The McNally name, synonymous with stock car and street stock racing and Saloon Car Racing here in the South Island. Of course, young Corey McNally will be trying to do his best. Brodie Boston from Westport in the 23Y car. You got David Dawson from Oxford in the 22 car. Watch out for 777, Kahu Epner. Hopefully I pronounced that right. He'll definitely be amongst the action. That's the 777 car. Shannon O'Connor-Inns, car number 94. He's a graduate out of the youth mini stocks. Now off the front row, we should have car 777. And of course that is Kahu Epner. Alongside of him is car number 99, Brett Williams. He'll start off grid 2. Off grid 3, I have car 615. And that's Serena Menzies. Alongside her is, in grid 4, is car number 44D, and that is Chris Reese. And he's just bought that car, apparently. He bought it only about a week ago. He bought it on the Saturday of last week to compete in this event. And of course they had the rain out, so this is going to be his first event in this car. So he's bought this quick Dunedin car. Has Chris Reese. On grid 5 is car number 36, Alan Atchison. Grid 6 will be the 23Y of Brodie Boston. Grid 7 is car number 46, Sean Andrew. Grid 8 is the 44A, the local Ashburton car of Jeffrey Wood. Grid 9 is car number 22, Ox. Of course, that is David Dawson. Grid 10 is the 21A of Corey McNally. Grid 11 is the 313 of Grant Whitley, local Ashburton car. Grid 12 is the 131 of Phil Lester. Grid 13 is the 94 of Shannon O'Connor-Inns. And alongside Shannon O'Connor-Inns is car number 34 on grid 14, and that's Levi Van Leyshot. Now, of course, he's a former 3NZ, is Levi, so keep your eyes out for him. That's the Speedway New Zealand title, of course. Grid 15 is car number 93, and that's Kane Robinson. Grid 16, car number 21. It's Therese Rangahanga. Grid 17, 31B, Andrew McPherson. Grid 18 is the 6C of Travis Slade. Grid 19 is the 194 of Jamie Malik. Grid 20, the 29C of Matthew Lee. Grid 21 is the 69 of Vinnie Massey. Grid 22, car number 46A, and that's Gavin Johnson. Grid 23 is the 63A of Mark McVeedy. Grid 24 is the 61 of Tom McSherry. Grid 25 is the 89 of Nicholas Petch. And grid 26, the final grid position is car 311, and that's Callum Bowman. Well, there'll be quite a few Ashburton cars, quite a few Christchurch cars. Of course, one or two from the coast. A couple of Wanganui contracted cars. So the Anderson Decorators ute has lined up all the cars. It's going to be the charge of the Light Brigade into turns 1 and 2. Oh, looks like we've got an issue for the 25C car. Oh, it's a 29C, is it? 29C, that's Matthew Lee. So they got the bonnet up. A limited amount of time before they can fix this. Well, just having a look at some of the names in there. Tom McSherry, now he's no slug. He's been a former New Zealand champion, I believe. Certainly Speedway New Zealand champion in the 61 car. Wouldn't he love to be a double New Zealand champion, a CTRA title winner, and also to go along with his Speedway New Zealand title? Of course, fair bit of Speedway in the Canterbury area on this afternoon. Of course, Moore Park running the dirt quake, and of course Oxford Speedway also running a meeting. So sport for choice, but this is the place to be here this afternoon at Ashburton Speedway for the New Zealand CTRA Streetstock title, brought to us by Anderson Decorators. Well, it's not looking good there for the 29C car of Matthew Lee at this stage. Some of these guys will be starting to get a bit hot under the collar. They will be wanting to get on with it. Looks like they're going to do another warm-up lap. That's a wise decision. You don't want these cars idling, overheating. Oh, it looks like they've got the Matthew Lee car going. That's fantastic. Will he be able to take his grid position? Okay, it looks like we're not far away from racing as the Anderson Decorators ute goes to the infield. The first heat of the Anderson Decorators CTRA New Zealand Street Stock title. We're just about underway. There we go, we're away and racing. It's a charge of the Light Brigade into turns 1 and 2. But it is the 777. He'll be looking to get away from the rest of the field for Kahu Epner. Or into second place, the 38 car, the 36 car of Alan Atchison. And back there in third, it looks like the 44C car of Jeffrey Ward. Down the back straight they go, so it's Kahu out front. Oh, we've got a spinner. Shannon O'Connor has come to grief. A bit of debris down the front straight here. That shouldn't worry the Streetstocks, but the red light has come out. Oh, it looks like the yellow car there has not seen the red light in time. He'll probably have to move back a fraction. So your race leader is car 777, Kahu Epner. Sitting there in second is the 36 car of Alan Atchison. Then it looks like car number 44, Jeffrey Ward. We see the 21 right up there as well, Corey McNally. As we pick up the debris down the front straight here, we wouldn't want that flicking into the crowd. Or giving one of the other cars a puncher. So the Trenchless Services Kiwi Auto Spares car of Kahu has certainly made advantage of his grid 1 grid position at this stage. I'll tell you what, if somebody tries to target him, I think they might be a target in a later race. So there goes the thumbs up. We're about to go racing once again. And Kahu into turns 1 and 2, he goes. Alan Atchison sits there in second. Then we move back to the 46, it's actually Sean Andrew in third place. There goes a big hit there from the 21 of Corey McNally into Shannon O'Connor ends. And look at the car of 44D of Chris Reese, he's certainly making some big moves. Oh, there goes a bit of a bump from the 313. Car of Grant Whitley into the back of Alan Atchison. Corey McNally now sits there in the around about 5th place. So we pick up your race leader. Oh, we got one in the wall. He's lost his bonnet. Can't see the number from here. There we go, the Suck It Up station wagon, Falcon Parts, Anderton decorating car there of Sean Andrew has moved up into 2nd place in the station wagon. There you go, just collecting that bonnet at this stage, and I imagine that car may have to come to the infield, I'd say. Yeah, looks like he's going to get a tow to the infield. Unfortunately, we'll have to pick up that number when it comes round. Another car moving up through the field, 34, the former 3NZ of Levi Van Leishot. Serena Menzies doing a good job out there in that Ashburton car. Just ahead of the likes of the car 194, I think it is, Jamie Mallock. So that's sad. Car number 44, Jeffrey Ward, is a retirement out of this one. And we can also see the 29C of Matthew Lee is a non-starter or a non-finisher in this one as well. But we're about to go racing once again in the first heat of the CTRA New Zealand Street Stock title, brought to us by Anderson Decorators. And Kahu Epner is your race leader. Car number 777 from Sean Andrew in the 46 car. And some of these guys a bit late to see the red light there. Looks like Chris Reese and the 21 of Corey McNally have moved up into 3rd and 4th place in this race. And I'll tell you what, that 34C car of Levi Van Lyshout is also doing pretty well there. Moved into the top 6 or 7 places. There we go, just a couple of cars being moved back there. The 44 of Reese. This is a quick Dunedin car that he's got his hands on now. Chris Reese. '69 cars right up there as well. Of course, that's Vinnie Macy. And it looks like the, is it the 48 car, is it? Oh, it might be the 46 of Gavin Johnson. Yes, the Gavin Johnson looks like he's a retirement to the infield as well. Oh, and we've got car number 22, David Dawson, just smoking a wee bit out there, or vaping a wee bit. Okay, the green flag about to come out again. Away and racing. So pick up your race leader going through turns 3 and 4. There's the 777 car of Kalu Epner. Sean Andrew looking very racy around the outside into 2nd place down the front straight. Then we go back to Corey McNally. The big guns are coming to the front of this field. And Levi Van Lyshout now up into around about 4th place in the 34C car. 93 C's up there as well, Kane Robinson. Oh, we got one car around, turns 1 and 2. Can't quite pick the number from here, but we pick up your race leader once again. It's the 777. In fact, the 777 is on the infield, so what's happened there? Kahu could be out of this one. There'll be some payback for this later on, for sure. So Sean Andrew Oh no, it's Alan Ashburton, your race leader in the 36 car, ahead of Sean Andrew in the 46. Then back to Corey McNally in the 21. Levi Van Lyshot has just been passed there by Chris Reese in the 44 car. Then back to the 69. 69 of Billy Macy. So Aitchison comes round onto the front straight. No, in fact, it's Sean. It must be a lap down. So Sean Andrew is your race leader. And the Anderton Decorators suck it up. Station wagon. Comes around turns 3 and 4 for last time. Can he survive the traffic here? As a look up, gives David Dawson a bit of a tap. Gets the checkered flag. So in second place, by my reckoning, we've got car number 21, Corey McNally. Back there in third, I make it car number 34, Levi Van Lyshot. Then back to 44, Chris Reese. Car number 69, I think, was the next car. And 69 was Vinnie Macy. So an excellent first heat of the Anderton Decorators CTRA New Zealand Street Stock title. So just waiting for our race winner to come round for the checkered flag. It's the Anderton Decorators, Falcon Parts, Suck It Up Limited station wagon of Sean Andrew. And one would imagine he'd start one of the favourites here in the CTRA New Zealand Street Stock title, brought to us by Anderton Decorators, and that is one of his sponsors too. So give it up for car number 46, Sean Andrew. So while we've got a wee bit of a break, I'll just pop some music on. With the saloon cars, of course, all three of these cars were racing at Ellesmere Speedway yesterday. And Craig Levy was actually punching above his weight there at Ellesmere. Brian Maxwell had a bit of a mixed day in the Chev Camaro. Also, Brian Maxwell's been a former South Island champion in jet sprinting, believe it or not. He's also won a South Island title in saloons. Sponsored by Maxi Jet. Dale Gosney's car number 57's raced at Woodford Glen and Oxford pretty much on a regular basis. And Craig Levy is the other car out there. Car number 45. So about to go racing. And the first of the saloon cars. Of course, running American Racing tyres and Hoosier tyres on these cars. Away in racing. And Craig Levy leads them through turns 1 and 2, but watch out for the Ashburton Master at the tail of the field at the moment. And that's Brian Maxwell, of course, more famous for running Mustangs, but he certainly pilots this Camaro very well indeed. We'll has a look up the inside of Dale Gosney. Craig Levy, your race leader, car 45 from Dale Gosney, Brian Maxwell. Brian Maxwell knows this track like the back of his hand. Brian's also had a bit of a history in racing go-karts and motorbikes as well as boats. Doing a bit of vaping going down the back straight there is Brian. Well, at this stage, it's status quo. Craig Levy in the 45 car from Dale Gosney and Brian Maxwell. Of course, they ran for the South Island CTRA title yesterday at Ellesmere. So Craig Levy will come across the line, but second place is not done and dusted. But it will be Dale Gosney in the second place in car number 57 from the 67 of Brian Maxwell. Yes, yesterday's CTRA title was taken out by Stu Miller. Stu Miller from Dunedin at Ellesmere. Closely followed by Mark Dobson from Riverside Raceway in Invercargill. And third place in the South Island CTRA Saloon Car title was Scott Woodhouse. So give it up for our race 1 winner for the Saloons, Craig Levy. Yes, unfortunately, we were going to run the CTRA New Zealand Modified title and the Ivan Stack Memorial here this afternoon, but unfortunately the cars were also due to race at Eastern State Speedway in Blenheim last night, so unfortunately that hasn't eventuated. Due to our rainout last weekend. So next up on the program will be the quarter midgets. And like I said before, a fairly small field of quarter midgets, unfortunately, but a couple of very quick cars in this one. Of course, young Jack Brownlees went up to the North Island to compete in the CTRA New Zealand quarter midget title, which was held in Northland. Can't recall whether, I think it may have been the Dargaville Speedway or Whangarei, one of the two, and came away with the title. This young man will be one to watch in Speedway in the future, no doubt. Also, keep an eye out for car number 35C, Caden Simmons. He's been the big improver in the quarter midgets over the last season or so. It was only about 12 months or so ago he was being lapped. Now he's one of the front runners. It's car number 35, Caden Simmons. Car 4 out there, that's Courtney Ashton. Now she's pretty new to the quarter midgets. Keep your eyes out for young Miller Johnson, car number 22. And Marika Rawson, who we saw warming up earlier in the meeting, car number 8, all the way from top of the South Speedway in Nelson. Jack Brownlee's got the work to do from the tail of the field. But we've seen him take out the CTRA quarter midget title here previously. Okay, about to go racing for the quarter midgets. Away in racing, and your race leader, car number 4, Courtney Ashton. But she's under attack. Look at that, Jack Brownlees. He's hit the front already from the tail of the field. the Access Man car. It's good night nurse for the rest of the competitors because Jack Brownlee has already hit the front. Jack Brownlee's through turns 1 and 2 he goes. These cars powered by CTRA or Honda engines, 200cc CTRA motor or the 250cc Honda motor. Oh, look at this, 3 wide down the front straight. Marika Rawson having a look up the inside of Caden Simmons, can't make it stick though. Back there in 4th place, you got car number 4, Courtney Ashton and Miller Johnson at the tail of the field. Now we've seen 1 or 2 of the quarter midget drivers get a dispensation and go up to the TQs. You have to be 16 years of age to race TQs, but a couple of them have had dispensations, the likes of well, it looks like the checkered flag is coming out this time, and it will be the, oh no, it's the white flag, sorry. So 1 lap to go for Jack Brownlee's. And he is fair flying out there. Marika Rawson's now into 2nd place with the 8 car ahead of Caden Simmons through turns 3 and 4 for the last time. And greeting the checkered flag will be Jack Brownlee's. 2nd place to Marika Rawson. Back there in 3rd is Caden Simmons, car 35. 4th place to car number 4, the complete automotive car there of Courtney Ashton. And back there in 5th place was the 22 of Miller Johnson. Now, as the likes of Cohan Thompson got a dispensation, he's only around about 14 or 15 years of age, to race in the TQs yesterday at Ellesmere, and acquitted himself very well, and actually was leading the Selwyn Burt Memorial TQ race. And give it up for the Access Man car of Jack Brownlee's. There's a reason why there's a 1 on the tail tank. Don't forget, of course, the food van down the north end of the circuit. Also, there's the coffee cart there. And out come the youth mini stocks, 12 to 16 years of age. These cars running Datsun 1200 or Nissan motors, and also the Toyota Starlet motor. So it must be running out of parts for these engines. And just looking off the front row there, we have Ollie Stephen in car number 14 on grid 1. Grid 2 is car number 15, Connor Turner. Grid 3, as they come around, it looks like car number 59, and that's Marcel Vanderen. On Marcel's outside is car number 93. No, I think it's actually 53, is it? I'll pick it up as it comes around anyway. Okay, away in racing. Oh, there's a bit of touchy-feely going on there as they go through turns 1 and 2. But it is the 93 who doesn't seem to be on my list. Is that Shaden Andrew McCartney, maybe? He's got Shady on the front, so we'll take it as being Shaden Andrew McCartney, car number 93, your race leader from the 15 of Connor Turner. Then back to the 88 of Jack Anderton. And the 14, who started off grid 1, Ollie Stephen. And then back to Marcel Vanderen in the 59 car. Then there's a gap back to the 31, and that's Zoe Bland. And Zoe's just ahead of the 58 of Elsie Vanderen. And the 429, the 423, sorry, of Jackson Dakin. Then back to Lucy Elliott in the 27 car. And at the tail of the field is the 233 of Aidan Ray. But Shaden Andrew McCartney leads this one through turns 3 and 4. Connor Turner sits there in second place. A bit of a dress rehearsal for the New Zealand Youth Mini-Stock title at Oxford Speedway in May. But look at Marcel Vanderen trying to zone in on car number 14, Ollie Stephen. Ollie Stephen goes up the inside of Jack Anderton through turns 3 and 4. Jack Anderton runs wide, and this will open up the door there for Vanderen, Marcel Vanderen up to 4th place. Further back, Zoe Bland doing a good job of holding off Elsie Vanderen. And of course, Jackson Dakin. Jackson Dakin comes up the inside of Elsie Vanderen. Lucy Elliott not too far away, as is car number 233, Aidan Ray. But down the back straight they go. It's all Shaden Andrew McCartney, closely followed by Connor Turner. Trying to put the heat on Shaden Andrew McCartney on this last lap as the white flag comes out. Great dice going on for third. Marcel Vanderen has another go at Jack Anderton into turns 3 and 4 for the last time. Look at this, Connor Turner closing the gap down, but it will be Shaden Andrew McCartney who'll just hold on by about a car length from Connor Turner. Then it will get back to the 14 of Ollie Stephen, just holds off Jack Anderton and Marcel Vanderen. Further back, you've got Jackson Dakin ahead of the 58 of Elsie Vanderen, the 27 of Lucy Elliott, and the 31 Zoe Bland. And at the tail of the field is the 233 of Aidan Ray. Well, what can you say about that, Ashburton Speedway? Give it up for car number 93, Shaden Andrew McCartney. I'll just stick some music on here. Well, it's a smaller field than what I'm used to for the production saloons here at Ashburton Speedway, but certainly a quality one. So just looking off the front row, you've got Sam Martin, car number 14. Alongside of him is car number 21, Clarkey. Ian Clark. And on grid 3, it's car number 38. And of course that is Mitch Finley on his outside. Kevin Parkinson, the very experienced Kevin Parkinson. Then on row 3 we have 74, Richard Burns, and also Casey Nees. And at the tail of the field is Kirky. Into turns 1 and 2 they go. And Clarkey has got the lead off Sam Martin. But watch the drive from Sam Martin, a bit unlucky in the Aotearoa New Zealand production champs down there at Central Motor Speedway in Cromwell, as he goes right around the outside of Clarkey. Alfie sits there in second. Back in third, it's Parkinson, Kevin Parkinson. And then back to Kirky. Casey Nees is the next one in the 9 car. Mitch Finley. And at the tail of the field, Spike, Richard Burns. Oh, look at this. Here comes Ian Clark up the inside of Sam Martin. Sam Martin out of Eastern State Speedway in Blenheim. Of course, Clarkey does a fair bit of racing here at Ashburton Speedway and Coke and Tools, Woodford Glen Speedway as well. Kirky's now up to 3rd place in the Big Falcon. Casey Nees, oh, look at this at the front of the field. And Clark, Alfie's had a look up the inside, but it looks like Sam Martin's got the legs in a straight line. Down the back straight they go. Sam Martin, the Big Falcon. Ian Clark in the Honda. Oh, there goes a big move from Parkinson round the outside of Casey Nees. To pick up your race leader going through turns 3 and 4. And Sam Martin gets the white flag for 1 lap to go. Sam Martin out of Eastern State Speedway in Blenheim, doing the business out front. Ian Clark can't even keep with him at this stage. But it will be Sam Martin, second to Alfie, Ian Clark. Third will go to Kirky, the Falcon. Fourth will be Casey Nees in car number 9. Kevin Parkinson will be back there in 5th. 6th place to Mitch Finley. And your only other finisher out there was car number 74, Richard Burns. It looks like we'll just go to a music break. grade for the youth mini stocks. And car number 69 out there, that's Oliver Preddy. So we'll start on the outside of the front row. Tyler Fitzsimmons is the other car on the front row, I believe. And we have car number 29 is Keelan Patterson Gerard. Okay, away and racing. Further back, we've got Louis Kerr and 98T. Nico Shelton, by the looks of it. Okay, these guys are just pretty much starting out, and some of the younger drivers in the youth mini stocks. And just making no race of it at the moment is the 11 car. That's the 11C car, so I imagine that will be Tyler Fitzsimmons. In second place, the 69 car. '69 Oliver Preddy. But there goes the 29 car. Through into second now, Keelan Patterson Gerard. Great dice for fourth and fifth. The 11 car, Louis Kerr. And also the 98 of Nico Shelton. There's only one car in it, Tyler Fitzsimmons. So he gets the white flag. Remember, these guys and girls are just learning, if you like, learning the speedway trade. I'll tell you what, car number 11, Tyler Fitzsimmons could virtually jump up to the next grade now, the way he's going. Second place will be car number 29. And that's Keelan Patterson Gerard, ahead of the 69 of Oliver Preddy. Further back is 98 of Nico Sheldon and the 11A car of Louis Kerr. Well, almost into our second round now. The C-grade Saloon's about to come out for their second race. Oh, give it up for our race winner of the development class of the youth mini stocks. It is car number 11, Tyler Fitzsimmons. And don't forget, of course, Anderton Decorators, 027 Painting. New paint, repaints, wall painting, fences, feature walls, floor and roof painting, spray painting, commercial timber finishing. Anderton Decorators. Okay, C-grade saloons, their second heat of the afternoon. And off the front row we have car 131, Aaron Sullivan. On his outside is car 66, Brooke Humphreys. Then we go back to car 31, Wayne Sullivan. On his outside is the Joanna Johnson, car 146A. We're Wayne Racing already. Into turns 1 and 2 they go. And Brooke Humphreys, your race leader, Joanna Johnson. She wants to show she's top dog in this one. But right round the outside is the 72. This is race 1 winner, Leighton Beards. Leighton Beard sits there in third place. Race lead about to change once again. This is for the third time because Leighton Beard's just gone up the inside of Joanna Johnson, the 146. Then we move back to Dennis Luscombe in the 65 car. Brooke Humphreys still there in fourth place. Long way back to Wayne Sullivan. Then a great dice at the tail of the field. We've got 81 Peter White and also Blake Johnson. They're racing door handle to door handle. Well, maybe not, but certainly very close anyway. And it looks like we've got a retirement on the inside there. That should be the car of Aaron Sullivan. Great dice at the tail of the field, but we pick up your race leader. This guy is just about unbeatable here this afternoon. Leighton Beards. Dennis Luscombe sits there in second place from Brooke Humphreys. And then there's a big gap back to Joanna Johnson. Good dice going on between Blake Johnson and also the 81 of Peter White. And the white flag comes out for our race leader, car number 72, Leighton Beards. Oh, look at this for second and third, side by side. Brooke Humphreys up the inside of Dennis Luscombe, but Luscombe's got the momentum on the outside. Down the back straight they go side by side. But your race leader's going to be Beards, Leighton Beards. But look at the second and third. Oh, they almost come together. But it will be Dennis Luscombe. And third place to Brooke Humphreys in the 66 car. Fourth place will go to number 146 of Joanna Johnson. Then back in fifth is the 81 car of Chris White. ahead of Blake Johnson. And at the tail of the field is the 131 of Aaron Sullivan. So just waiting for our winner, Leighton Beards, to receive the checkered flag. I think in the next race they might have to start this guy in the car park. So give it up for car number 72, Leighton Beards. Well, next race up on the program will be for the adult mini stocks. Now, a lot of top speedway drivers have come through the mini stock grades. Also the youth mini stock grades. I remember the likes of Jamie Larson, former New Zealand sprint car champion, or two-time New Zealand sprint car champion, started out racing youth mini stocks. But these, of course, are the adults. And we saw a good win last time out from car 55, Tom Harris from Greymouth, Greenstone Park in Greymouth. And he starts off grid 1. Alongside of him is the experienced car number 62, Chris Williams. Off grid 3 is car number 69, and that's Chelsea Williams. Alongside Chelsea, it is car number 86, Glenn Marsden. Off grid 5 is Reese Marsden, car number 87. And off grid 6, it's Shaden Andrew McCartney, so he can't be running in the youth mini stocks. Okay, away racing. And Tom Harris has got the lead over Chris Williams. You've got 86, Glenn Marsden there in third, but here comes Reese Marsden up the inside. Oh, free wide, look at this, who's getting in there? It's Shaden Andrew McCartney once again in the 93 car. Oh, they're ducking and diving. The Marsdens get together. It looks like Reese, or Glenn, trying to get up the inside there of Chris Williams. Chris Williams goes very wide indeed, loses about 5 or 6 places. Also, Shaden Andrew McCartney, our race leader, or not a race leader, but one of the other top drivers, just gone back a bit too. In fact, has Chris Williams got a flat tyre there? I think he might have an outside flat front tyre, Chris Williams. He's limping round there, but at the front of the field, it's Tom Harris being harassed all the way there from the car of Glenn Marsden, car number 86. You got Reese Marsden right in there as well. Reese has a look up the inside of Glenn. Can't make it stick. Samuel Jack joins the party as well in the 197 car. And there's a retirement for Chris Williams. That'll hurt his points haul for the season. Jaden Andrew McCartney sits back there in 5th place. Oh, what a dice we've got going on for the lead here between those front 4 cars. And McCartney's not too far away either. Then back to the 131 of Mason Bland. But it's young Samuel Jack looking very threatening in the 197 car from Rolliston. Was coming from a motorcycle family, does Samuel Jack. But out front, Tom Harris leading the Marsdens. It's Glenn Marsden, Reese Marsden, Samuel Jack, Shaden Andrew McCartney. Gap back to Mason Bland. Ahead of car number 15, Jack Wildermoff. Then we go back to Leah Rollins having a good dice with 99 Jordan Cox. And that immaculate 51 car of Simon Wildermoff. Oh, Chelsea Williams looks like she's had a few issues. She's going to go a lap down here. Up the inside goes Tom Harris, Glenn Marsden, Reese Marsden round the outside. Samuel Jack has nowhere to go. The checkered flag's about to come out. It's the charge of the Light Brigade to the finish line, but it'll be car 55. Tom Harris ahead of Glenn Marsden, Reese Marsden, Samuel Jack in 4th. 5th place to Shaden Andrew McCartney. Then back to Mason Bland in 6th, car 131. Wildermoff, Jack Wildermoff, car number 15 will be next, Leah Rollins. Then back to 99, Jordan Cox ahead of Simon Wildermoff. Further back you got the 131 of, the 31. Must be Brooke McPherson. And then back to car number 96, Grant Hansen at the tail of the field. Well, give it up for car number 55. That's 2 from 2 from Tom Harris from Greenstone Park and Greymouth. And next up will be the second heat of the Edmonton Decorating CTRA New Zealand Street Stock Championship. I think come heat 3 it could be the drive to destruction. Well, heat 1 of course was taken out by Sean Andrew in the station wagon, the Suck It Up Falcon Parts Anderton Decorators station wagon. Good to see a great crowd here at Ashburton Speedway. And many more watching on the RJP TV live stream. And if you want some photos from this meeting, go down and see TJ Photos. So out comes the Anderton Decorating Ute. We saw in the first heat, Kahu Epner certainly dominated for quite a few laps. But he'll be looking for redemption in this one, I'd say, so keep your eyes out for 777.
we'll just have a look and see where Sean Andrew is starting in this one. He's starting much further back, I'd say. Some of the other movers and shakers, car number 34 was up there in the placings. Of course, that was Levi Van Leyshot, former 3NZ. Also, Corey McNally in car number 21 was another one that was up there in the podium places. 36 of Alan Atchison was leading there for a while, and then got caught up in a bit of argy-bargy traffic. So this title will be held over 3 heats, accumulated points. Okay, so off the front row. Probably won't get through all the grid placings at this stage, but we'll see how we go. Car number 89 off grid 1. 89 is Nick Pitch, fairly experienced street stock driver. On his outside is car number 29, Matthew Lee. Grid 3 is the 131 of Phil Lester. Phil Lester. On his outside is the 69 of Vinnie Macy, who was up there in the placings in the first heat. Grid 5. Just trying to pick up the car number there. I can't quite see from here, but car 21 on grid 6 is Corey McNally. And we see Sean Andrew further back in the field, and he'll start off grid 12. So a fair bit of work to do for Sean Andrew in the suck-it-up Anderton Decorators Falcon Parts car, big station wagon. Okay, it's the calm before the storm. We're about to go racing the Heat 2 of the Anderton Decorators CTRA New Zealand Street Stock Championship. Way in racing. Nick Pitch leads them through turns 1 and 2. Oh, there's a big move from the big station wagon of Phil Lester. There's a few cars caught up in that one. And the red flag has not surprisingly come out. Looks like we've got one car never got away in the first place. So Phil Lester's facing the wrong way. It's like car 63 on a funny angle too. Mark McEvery. It looks like Corey McNally is your current leader in the 21 car. 777 cars also made up of quite a few places. So we're just going to retain that vehicle up there at the northern end of the circuit. Or the southern end, I should say. Is that Sean Andrew in the infield? Oh, that'd be tragedy if Sean Andrew is out of this one. Currently leading the points. And there we go, the stricken car of car 44, the 44A car. And that is the car of Jeffrey Wood. He had a bit of bad luck in the first one. There was a retirement in the first heat. He's going to be a retirement in the second. Sean Andrew looks a bit frustrated in the middle there. I'm not sure what's happened there. Looks like Corey McNally's having to go back, so he's not leading. He was late on the picks by the looks of it. Callum Bowman fairly well to the pointy end of this field as well as car 61. Tom McSherry, the very experienced Tom McSherry. And our race leader appears to be car number 89, Nicholas Petch. Maybe one or two of these cars getting pulled off by the looks of it. There we go, it looks like car 46, is it? Car 46 is Gavin Johnson, being pushed to the infield. Looks like car number 6 on the infield there, Travis Slade. So that'll probably put paid to his chances. Okay, we're about to go racing again. It looks like Sean Andrew rejoining the action. With Nicholas Petch, our race leader, from the 23 of Brodie Boston. Brodie Boston from Westport sits there in second place, trying to chase down Nicholas Petch. And third at the moment is young Corey McNally, ahead of Tom McSherry. And 777, Kahu Epner. Oh, it looks like McNally got a bit of smoke rubbing from the tyre there. Oh, I think that is McNally going around, so that was Chris Reese doing the damage to McNally. And it looks like the 46 car of Sean Andrew just limping around the track at this stage, trying to pick up those extra points as the red flag comes out once again.
So it looks like Brodie Boston could be leading this one at this stage. We'll have to have confirmation of that. Kahu seems to be up there in second, is he? From Nicholas Pitch. And then it looks like car 34 on the outside, that's Levi Van Leyshot. And the 61 of Tom McSherry, away racing again. And here we go for the lead. Look at this. Brodie Boston about to be tacked by Agnew. Here goes Sean Agnew. Andrew just going around. But it looks like the red flag has come out again, because it looks like, is it McNally didn't restart. He's just restarted now, but he's going to have to come to the infield by the looks of it. Well, that's a great shame for McNally, finished in the top 3 in the first heat. Okay. Racing. And we'll pick up your race here. It should be from Brodie Boston. So we've got another red flag. Very hard to keep track of who's actually who's who and who's where in this one. I believe it should be car 23Y, Brodie Boston, your race leader. He'll be hoping he's got a few mates in that last heat. Oh, that's a great shame for Sean Andrew. That's going to put paid for his chances of winning the Anderson Decorators CTRA New Zealand Streetstock Championship. Retirement to the infield. Okay, about to go racing. Down the back straight they go. Brodie Boston. Oh, there goes a big hit going there. Oh, look at that. Down the front straight. The 194 has gone around. 194, Jamie Mallock. Oh, there goes another hit coming from the 89 of Pinch, who was our previous race leader. And out comes the red flag once again. It's a race that does not want to finish. There's a retirement to the infield. We'll just pick up that number if we can. It looks like car number 94, is it? 94. I think that actually might be 99. Brent Williams. Well, It's a lap scorer's nightmare at the moment. So it looks like the 194 being retrieved there, Jamie Malik. David Dawson sitting on the infield there in the 22C car. I say 22C, 22 Ox, sorry. Another one on the infield, 44A, Jeff Wood. Jeff Wood. It's a great shame. Tom McSherry coming to the infield in the 61 car. It's a street stock graveyard out there in the middle at the moment. Okay, it looks like we're about to go racing once again. It's a battle of survival out there at the moment. It looks like the 44 car race has gone around. I'm not 100% sure, but our race leader could have changed now with 777, of course, Kahu Epha. Couple left on Shannon O'Connor Inns in the 94 car. Brody Boston, I believe, sits there in second place. I'll tell you what, Shannon O'Connor Inns looks like he wants to take out Kahu down that back straight. Not quite close enough though. Right, the white flag has come out for Kahu Epner. Down the back straight he goes for the last time into turn 3 and 4. Comes and greets the checkered flag. Great driving there from Kahu Ekner. Second place, I believe. Over Stabber, I think it's Brody Boston. And third to Levi Van Leyshot in 34. And I'm afraid I have to leave the other placings to the officials. Certainly great action in the second heat of the Anderton Decorators CTRA New Zealand Street Stock Championship. Of course, this title travels around the country. We don't get it every year. There's, I think, around about 7 or 8 CTRA tracks in the country. Of course, in the South Island, you've got Westport, Ellesmere, Ashburton. Up in the North Island, you've got tracks like Dargaville, Whangarei, Wakahora. Taipa. Oh, there we go. Corey McNally just been helped back into the pits by car number 69, Vinnie Macy. Oh, put your hands together for car 777. Our race winner, Kahu Ep. It'll be very interesting to see who's top on points going into that final heat of the Anderson Decorators CTRA New Zealand Street Stock title. No clear favourite emerging. Well, it shouldn't be too long before we have these saloons come out for their second heat. We'll just pass you on to some music.
of the saloons out there at the moment, and Brian Maxwell on the MaxiJack car, the big Chev Camaro, starts up front and has got the lead, and I suppose the big question is, can he beat Craig Laby, our race 1 winner? Brian's had a amount of experience here at Ashburton Speedway, as Laby just understeers a bit wide. Laby and Dale Bosley are regulars at Oxford Speedway. Not at Oxford today, they're here today at Ashburton Speedway, and Craig Laby looking for his second one on the outside there of Brian Maxwell. The Corvette, the Camaro, and the Corvette. That's the way they line up. Brian Maxwell, of course, has a fair bit of different motorsport experience, racing motorbikes, and also jet boats as well. But he's starting to pick back, Craig Laby, by the looks of it. Looks like he's got his head down, so he means business as Brian Maxwell. He's got the bit between his teeth. In fact, it looks like has the checkered flag already gone out, has it? May have missed that one. Okay, looks like they did get the checkered flag, so car number 45 will be your race winner, Craig Laby. And that's 2 from 2 for Craig. I'll give it up for car number 45, Craig Laby. Next on the program will be the quarter midgets. Jack Brownlee's looks like he's going to start off the front row, so it'll be a good night nurse to the rest of the competitors, I imagine. Marika Rawson on the outside in the 18 car. And then back to Caden Simmons, the 4 of Courtney Ashton and Miller Johnson at the rear once again. Down the back straight they go, the access man car of Jack Brownlee's.
Miller Johnson looks like he's got himself around Courtney Ashton. So that's a change from the first race. Could be looking at a future champion in the senior classes in years to come. Seen the likes of Michael Pickens, Brad Mosen, Matt Leverslidge come out of the quarter midget class, just to name a few. Turns 3 and 4 comes Jack Brownlees, and the white flag comes out for 1 lap to go. And if you thought of getting your kids into one of these quarter midgets, go down and see the quarter midget guys down in the pits. They'll give you all the information you need to know. So in first place there's car number 1, Jack Brownlees. The second place to Marika Rawson from Top of the South Speedway in Nelson. Third to Miller Johnson. And third place to Caden Simmons, car 35. Fourth place to Miller Johnson. And fifth place to Courtney Ashton. I'll give it up for Jack Brownlees. 2 from 2 this afternoon here at Ashburton Speedway. Well, next race up should be for the youth mini stocks. Actually, I'm trying to think where it was. They had a tug of war between the youth mini stocks and the quarter midgets. It might have been up in Nelson, and or the youth saloons, in fact. The youth saloons and the youth mini stocks had a bit of a tug of war competition. I think the youth saloons may have actually won that. Elliott, of course, she's the daughter of super saloon car driver and out of Woodford Glens, Coke and Tools, Woodford Glens Speedway, Trevor Elliott. alongside of her is car number 31, and that'll be Zoe Bland. And of course, Zoe is the daughter of former New Zealand street stock champion Simon Bland. Okay, if you want to find out where the food is, just in front of the club rooms, I think you'll find a lolly shop, a ice cream van, and a general food store there as well. So hot chips and hot dogs and whatnot. So if you're looking for some hot food and some ice creams and whatnot, go down there in front of the club rooms. Away and racing. And out front, oh, look at this. Oh, but that's not supposed to happen in youth mini stocks. We've got Jackson Dakin and also car number 14, Ollie Stephen, into the wall together. So they had it coming together with 2 or 3 other cars. And all carnage broke loose. It looks like our current leader at this stage is car number 58, Elsie Vanderen, ahead of car 31, the Aussie Spears car of Zoe Bland. And Jack Anderton sits there in 3rd place. And then there's a gap back to Connor Turner, who finished 2nd in the first of the youth mini stock races. Car number 15. Young Jackson Dakin, of course, I believe he's the son of Grant Dakin, a very prominent production saloon car racer out at Kokentall's Woodford Glen Speedway around about the turn of the century. So a good crowd out here at Ashburton Speedway, 16 degrees, nice and sunny, going for a high of 17 degrees today. Currently under yellow flag conditions. And I'd say this will be a complete restart. So the two young ladies, Zoe Bland and Lucy Elliott, off the front row. And then we move back to car number 58. 58 is Elsie Vanderen and Jack Anderton on her inside. Then Connor Turner and Marcel Vanderen. And we're away in racing. It's the charge of the Light Brigade as they go into turns 1 and 2. And on the outside, Zoe Bland gets a tap there from Marcel Vanderen. Down the back straight they go. Jack Anderton, your race leader, in the 88 car from Connor Turner in 15. The 93 car sits there in third place. We haven't got a name for the 93 car at this stage. Our mystery man. Oh, Lucy Elliott came to grief there in turns 1 and 2, and she's gone to the back of the field. But out front, Jack Anderton narrowly leads over Connor Turner. It's all good practice for that youth mini stock title at Oxford Speedway in the middle of May. Oh, there goes the 93 car trying to come up the inside of Elsie Vanderen. Car normally driven by Shaden Andrew McCartney, but he's racing in the adult, so I imagine that's not him racing in the youth as well. Car 233 further back is Aidan Ray, ahead of Marcel Vanderen and Zoe Bland and Lucy Elliott. But out front, it's a two-horse race. Jack Anderton and Connor Turner. Oh, Marcel Vanderen comes to the infield. Oh, Jack Anderton runs wide. This is Connor Turner's chance. Down the front straight they come. But Anderton managed to retain that lead. 93 car still sits there in third place. Oh, Zoe Bland about to go underneath the 233 of Aidan Ray. She's managed to make it stick as well. Your race leaders head into turns 3 and 4 for the penultimate time. Down the front straight they come. The white flag comes out. Connor Turner is going to have to make that move soon. It's going to be do or die into turns 3 and 4. But Anderton covers his line. And that's what you've got to do. And Jack Anderton will take race 2 away from Connor Turner. The 93 car back there in fourth place, in fact, is it? No, third place. Fourth place to Elsie Vanderen. Fifth place to Zoe Bland. Good recovery from her. Sixth place will go to 233 Aidan Ray. And further back to the 27 of Lucy Elliott. Well, as he comes round, give it up to car number 88, Jack Anderton. Well, we've got the production saloons just about ready to come out. Last time we saw for the production saloon, Sam Martin hurling that Falcon round. Oh, Ian Clark pushed Sam Martin earlier in the first race. But Sam Martin was able to gap him towards the end of it. These two will start a wee bit further back this time. So off the front row, it's Kevin Parkinson. Car number 43 will start off grid 1, 74, Spike Richard Burns off grid 2. Grid 3 will be car number 9, Casey Nees. Off grid 4 will be Sam Martin from Eastern State Speedway. Grid 5 will be car number 21, Ian Clark. And on his outside, Mitch Finley on grid 6. And grid 7 will be Peter Kirk. Beachland Speedway in Dunedin. So we're about to go racing this time. And 3 wide into turns 1 and 2. And Parky's got Sam Martin all over the back of him like a rash. Down the front straight they come. And third, you got Casey Nees. Oh, Parky just getting a wee bit untidy. He's gone defensive. Sam Martin loves the high line. And there he goes through. I can't see the other competitors getting close to Sam Martin now. Kirky's having a good go there at Clark. And Alfie. Great dice going on for second place at this stage. Parkinson is about to be rounded up though by an immaculate car of Casey Nees, car number 9. And Alfie comes up the inside of Parky. Can't make it stick though. He's right there to pick up the pieces. Down the back straight they go. Oh, great dice going on for second, third, fourth and fifth. At this stage, there's only one car in it for the race lead. And that's Sam Martin, the big Falcon. Ian Clark trying to do the over and under on Parky. He's managed to do it too. Moves into second place. Parky's still there in third. Trying to hold off Casey Nees. It looks like we've got Kirky, he's vaping. Somebody have to tell Kirky he's too old to start vaping. Further back you've got Mitch Finley and the 74 of Spike Richard Burns. Sam Martin, white flag for 1 lap to go. Looks like Alfie's managed to dispatch himself of his other rivals in second. So it will be Sam Martin making it 2 wins from 2. The Repco Falcon. Second place will go to Ian Clark. Third place to Kevin Parkinson. Fourth place to Casey Nees, car number 9. And fifth place to Alan Kirk in car 37. And back in sixth, you've got the 39 38, sorry, of Mitch Finley, and the only other finisher there was Richard Burns at car number 74. Well, race 16 is the youth mini stock development class. I'll give it up for our race winner, Sam Martin. Well, last time out in the youth development class, we saw a clear win for Taylor Fitzsimmons, the 11 car. I don't think it'll be very long before Tyler ends up in the main game. So car number 69, Olivia Pretty. I think I called her Oliver before. I'll have to get my hand smacked for that one. And Olivia will start off grid 1. On her outside is car number 29, Kellen Patterson Gerard. Grid 3 looks like the 98 of Nico Sheldon. Grid 4 will be the 11 of our race 1 winner, Tyler Fitzsimmons. And grid 5 is car number 11A, Louis Kerr. So Olivia, car 69. There we go. Olivia gets the jump. Olivia Pretty. Around the outside though, it's Tyler Fitzsimmons. Good night nurse to the rest of the competitors. Back there in third is car number 29, Kellen Patterson Gerard. Although it looks like Nico Shelton could be a wee bit quicker this time around and has a look up the inside of Gerard. Oh, he's gone over. Oh my goodness. Nico Sheldon, hopefully he's okay. I see his head moving, his arms moving, so he must be okay. Yeah, make sure also that you stand well back from the safety fence here this afternoon. Okay, so a couple of other CTRA Speedways racing here, racing this this weekend. Of course, we had Ellesmere racing yesterday for the New Zealand CTRA Sprint Car title and the South Island Saloon Car title, Barry Butterworth Midget Car Memorial, and the Selwyn Burt TQ Classic. Today, of course, we've got the Anderton Decorators New Zealand street stock title, CTRA street stock title. But up there at Waihora Speedway, up there in the North Island in Waikato, they're running the CTRA New Zealand Adult Mini Stock title and Stock Car Club Champs, and also Taipa Speedway also running in the North Island. Big production trophy race up there. So if you've got young kids that you want to go racing, well, there's really two options. There's the youth mini stocks and the quarter midgets. Seeing champions come out of both classes. As I mentioned earlier, of course, Michael Pickens, 10-time New Zealand midget car champion, and Brad Mosen, 2-time New Zealand midget car champion, both started in quarter midgets. And a number of top drivers, stock car drivers, starting in the youth mini stocks as well. Of course, Jordan Deere, who many may remember from Married at First Sight, was one that started in the youth mini stocks. Okay, we're away and racing. And car number 11, Tyler Fitzsimmons. Certainly dominating this class at the moment, the development class. It looks like car 69 has got a increased turn of speed. That's Olivia Pretty. Back there in third place, car number 29, Keelan Patterson Gerard. And at the tail of the field is Louis Kerr. Seen some huge numbers of youth mini stocks around the country, and no doubt their biggest meeting of the season for the youth mini stocks in New Zealand is held at Paradise Valley Speedway. Mini stocks in Paradise, where I think the numbers of mini stocks competing in that is up around that 100 mark. The white flag comes out for our race leader, Tyler Fitzsimmons. In second place, Olivia Pretty. And here comes our race leader. And making it 2 from 2, Tyler Fitzsimmons. Second place will go to the 69 of Olivia Pretty. And third to the 29 of Keelan Patterson Gerard. And our only other finisher out there is car number 11A, Louis Kerr. Don't forget, if you're feeling hungry, head down to the Ashburton end of the track, and I believe there's the ice cream van down there, also hot food as well, and of course I believe the coffee cart or screaming beans van is down there as well if you're feeling like some coffee. Keep you percolated. Well, give it up to our race winner, Tyler Fitzsimmons. Well, that brings us to the end, I believe, of our second round. So it'll be shortly into our third round. And we seem to have had quite a few double winners here this afternoon. Of course, we have seen 2 wins in the C-grade saloons from Leighton Beards in the 72A car. There may be a little bit of downtime, so we might give you a wee bit of music just 9 cents, I think. So it looks like Dennis Luscombe has slotted into grid position 6. Grid 7, of course, is Brooke Humphreys in 66. And grid 8 is the 81 of Peter White. So away in racing. Oh, good start on the outside from Leighton Beards. And look at Dennis Luscombe right around the outside into 3rd place. Oh, there he goes, right into 2nd place. Oh, not quite. He gets together with Joanna Johnson and puts himself around. Well, he'll be filthy with himself. Oh, Dennis Luscombe. You pick up your race leader, no stoppage there. So car 72, Leighton Beards out front from Joanna Johnson. Also back there in 3rd place, Blake Johnson having a better run this time. Right around the outside of him goes Peter White. In fact, Peter White's going to go all the way into 2nd place now. Joanna Johnson trying to come back on the inside of Peter White, but can't make it sick. Goes around the outside of Joanna Johnson. Oh, Blake Johnson whacks the wall quite hard. He got it all out of shape. Your race leader about to pull a lap on Dennis Luscombe. I think he'll do his damnedest to stay on the same lap. Back there in 2nd place, it should be still, no, it's Peter White, the 81 car, back in 3rd now. Joanna Johnson being harassed there by Blake Johnson. Blake has a look up the inside of Joanna. Run out side by side. As you pick up your race leader once again, the 72 of Leighton Beards through turns 3 and 4. Builds off another lap. White's still there in 2nd place as we go around for turns 3 and 4 for last time. It will be Leighton Beards. He'll make it 3 wins from 3 starts. 2nd place will go to the 81 of Peter White. And it's a great dice for 3rd place. Look at this, Joanna Johnson, big dent in the door, will finish 3rd. 4th place to Blake Johnson, just ahead of Brooke Humphreys. Further back to the 31 of Wayne Sullivan. And the only other finisher out, or the 2 more finishers, will be Dennis Luscombe in the 65 car and the 131 of Aaron Sullivan. Oh, 3 from 3. It doesn't get any better than that for Dennis Luscombe, Leighton Beards. Okay, we got the 50-50 results. Blue 72. Blue 72 is the winner of the 50-50. And give it up for car 72, Leighton Beards. Three-time winner of the C-grade saloons here this afternoon. So just repeating that 50-50 winner, Blue 72. Oh, just while there's a bit of quiet, I'll pop some music on.
Mini stocks for their third and last race of the afternoon. Oh, there's a bit of biff and bash going on there. That's no good. It's supposed to be a non-contact grade. Oh, look at that. 4 wide down the back straight. Jack Wildermoff in the 15 car making up a lot of placings. There up front, it's that immaculate car. Oh, we got one around. It's the 86 car. I did say youth mini stocks, it's actually adult mini stocks. Because that's Marsden, Glenn Marsden, I think it was. Go around, or was it Reese? No, Reese is out there, so it was Glenn. He's at the back of the field, but at the front of the field, it's all exciting stuff here. Look at this, car 51, that immaculate car of Simon Wildermoff leads them down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Shaden Andrew McCartney on the outside, up the inside is Leah Rowlands. You've got car number 87, Reese Marsden, right round the outside, but it's Shaden Andrew McCartney. He's made the big move round the outside as well. But here comes Reese Marsden. He's the big mover and shaker in this one at the moment. Leah Rowlands comes up the inside. Reese Marsden runs wide, loses a couple of placings, but it's Shaden Andrew McCartney. But coming back at it is Reese Marsden like a dog with a bone. He's chipping away at it. Leah Rowlands still there in second. She's hanging on to that pole line and doing a good job of it. Back there in fourth, you've got car number 51, Simon Wildermoff.
And further back, you got the likes of Jordan Cox, who's been passed there by Samuel Jack. Samuel Jack just up by the fence, all clouts the fence, but still keeps going. Around they come out of turn 4, and it is Shaden Andrew McCartney doing the business out front at the moment. But Reese Marsden slots into second place, ahead of Leah Rowlands. Then back to the 51 of Simon Wildermoff. Under attack there from Samuel Jack. Jack goes up the inside, takes Wildermoff, Jack Wildermoff with him. Further back you've got the 131 of Mason Bland, duking it out there with the 51 of Simon Wildermoff. Looks like the checkered flag's about to come out for our race leader. Shaden Andrew McCartney takes the win away. Second place will go to Reese Marsden. Third place to 41 of Leah Rowlands. Good race by her. Fourth place to Samuel Jack. Then back to Jack Wildermoff in fifth. Sixth place to Mason Bland. He'll be followed through by 55, Tom Harris. So Tom Harris couldn't make it 3 wins from 3, but certainly must have won the day. Car number 99, Jordan Cox, is next. Then we go back to Chris Williams in the 62 car. And behind Chris Williams, you got car 51, Simon Wildermoff. And 86 recovering, that was Glenn Marsden, ahead of car 31, which was Brooke McPherson, and at the tail of the field was the 96 of Grant Hansen. Well, give it up for our race 3 winner of the adult mini stocks, of course, Shaden Andrew McCartney. Quarter midgets up next. Caden Simmons, first one out of the gates. Looks like a bit of a handicap there for the Access Man car there of Jack Brownlee's. Jack Brownlee's from Swananoa. Of course, he's been a multi-time winner of the Canterbury Championship. Okay, but off the front row, we've got cars number 4. Sheet of paper. your race leader at the moment, Miller Johnson's found his way to the front of the 22 car. In second place, Marika Rawson. Now she's been there or thereabouts. And in third, you got Caden Simmons. And a long way back to Courtney Ashton at the tail of the field. That's the Access Man car, the New Zealand champion, Jack Brownlee's. Jack Brownlee's also done a bit of off-road racing, a bit of grass karting as well. Sponsored by Brownlee's Contracting, Access Man. Oh, but Marika Rawson. Oh, there we go. A bit of contact there by the looks of it from Miller Johnson and Caden Simmons. It looks like Miller Johnson went around. Rack them, stack them, and reset them. So as they sit at the moment, you've got Marika Rawson ahead of Caden Simmons, car number 4, Courtney Ashton, and Miller Johnson. So just see whether Miller Johnson starts at the back or comes up further in the field. No, we're away and racing. So that's the answer to that one. Into turns 1 and 2 they go. Marika Rawson, your race leader, closely followed by Caden Simmons. So watch out for Jack Brownlee's. Come around the outside of Caden Simmons, but Caden Simmons comes up the inside of Marika Rawson, takes over the lead. And Marika Rawson comes right back at him. Here comes Jack Brownlee's. Oh, this is turning into a cracker of a race. As they go into turns 3 and 4, Marika Rawson, your race leader, from Jack Brownlee's. She runs wide, and they'll just open up the door for Jack Brownlee's. He doesn't need a second invitation. Well, he might, because Marika Rawson's come back at him. The much improved Marika Rawson leads the field down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. You watch Marika Rawson comes wide out of there. Jack Brownlee's just sneaks up the inside and takes over the lead. Caden Simmons sitting back there in third. There's not much between these front 3 cars at the moment. Caden Simmons looking for a run on Marika Rawson. Into turns 3 and 4 they go. Marika Rawson just goes a bit wide, but Caden Simmons can't take advantage. So Jack Brownlee's leads them down the back straight once again. Marika Rawson sitting there in second. Caden Simmons there, back there in third. Miller Johnson's good recovery from him. He's starting to challenge now. Caden Simmons, he might be a bit fired up actually. And further back you got the 4 car of Courtney Ashton, but a checkered flag will come out. 3 wins from 3 for young Jack Brownlee's. Second place will go to Marika Rawson, car number 8. Third to Caden Simmons, the 35 car. And 4th place, I think there was Courtney Ashton in number 4. Not too sure what happened to Miller Johnson there in the 22. Okay, give it up for our race winner, the 3-peat. He's done the 3-peat. Here's Jack Brownlee's in the Access Man quarter midget.
Keep your eye out for that name, Brownlees, in the future. I think he's got a big future ahead in Speedway. Already seen Cohen Thompson do extremely well in the TQs out of the quarter midgets. And will Jack Brownlees follow suit? So we've got the mystery man in car number 93. I shouldn't say mystery man, it could be a woman in there. So off the front row is car number 88, Jack Anderton. Alongside Jack Anderton is our mystery driver, car number 93. Then we see the Vanderins. It's a all Vanderin second row. You got Elsie Vanderin on the inside, Marcel Vanderin on the outside, but watch out for Connor Turner. Here he comes, up the middle. You try and thread the needle. Can't make it stick though. Into turns 1 and 2 they go. And look at this, it's the 93 car on the outside. It's 88. Jack Anderton, your race leader. He's already had one race win here this afternoon. He'll be looking for another. But the Vanderins get together in second and third. And the 93 car says he wants a piece of the, or she, or the driver wants a piece of the action as well. And car 15, Connor Turner, sits there in a fifth position, looking to win the day. But it is Jack Anderton, your race leader. Elsie Vanderin, muscling out her brother there. Marcel Vanderin. Oh, turning around, oh my goodness, Jack Anderson, if he didn't get a bite of the cherry, he got 2 bites of the cherry there. But out front, the Vanderins going out hammer and tongs. I'll tell you what, it's like their life depends on it, these two. The Vanderins, first and second, Elsie on the inside, Marcel on the outer. 93 sits there in third place. Oh, it looks like there's a fair bit of nudging going on there, maybe. Nothing like a bit of sibling rivalry, is there? Back there in fourth place is Connor Turner, ahead of Jackson Dakin. And, of course, next through is Ollie Stephen. But we watch this battle at the front. And I'll tell you what, these two, if they keep it up like this, they're going to take each other out. And somebody else will come through for the race win. The 93 car sitting there in third place. There we go. Marcel goes to the inside. Have a look at an inside run on Elsie. Can't make it stick though. Elsie's got the hammer down.
got the jandle down. And here comes the 15 now of Connor Turner, up the inside of Marcel Vanderen. The 93 car sits there in 4th place ahead of Jackson Dakin. Zoe Bland's having a rather lonely race back there around about 7th position. Okay, into turns 1 and 2, they go for the last time. The white flag is out. It's going to be a grandstand finish, this one, as they go down the back straight. Connor Turner is looking very threatening, but Elsie Vanderen, she's wanting to get a win here, obviously. Elsie Vanderen leads them onto the front straight. It's the charge of the White Brigade, but it will be Elsie Vanderen, 2nd place to Connor Turner. Marcel Vanderen will take the 3rd place in the 59 car. Then back to the 93 car, followed by Jackson Dakin and the 14 car there of Ollie Stephen. Further back, you've got the 31 of Zoe Bland, and further back, the 233 of Aidan Ray, and just behind Aidan Ray was the 27 of Lucy Elliott. Well, give it up for this young lady, Elsie Vanderen. Showed she wanted it the most. While we're getting a wee bit of track maintenance, we might put some more music on. Here is Can Sam Martin go through the meeting unbeaten. So off grid 1 we have Casey Nees, Off grid 2, it looks like car number 38, Mitch Finley. Looks like we're missing Kirky. Car 74, Richard Burns, starts off grid 3. Off grid 4 will be car 21, Ian Clark. Grid 5 is Kevin Parkinson. And off grid 6 is Sam Martin. About to go racing in the production saloons. And look at Clark, he's trying to thread the needle there, but not quite. And it will be Casey Needs leading them for turns 1 and 2, but here comes Sam Martin around the outside of the big Repco Falcon, around the outside of Ian Clark. Can't make it stick though. Ian Clark comes up the inside. Alfie retains that second place. There we go, Martin will have another go, this time up the inside, trying to get Clarkie by surprise. Alfie will respond here and try and come back at Martin. But further back you got Mitch Finley, car number 38 from Kevin Parkinson. And at the tail of the field is the 74 of Spike Richard Burns. Finley and Kevin Parkinson having a good battle. Look at this. Ian Clark, Alfie's come up the inside there of the Repco Falcon of Sam Martin. It's pretty close racing between these two now. Down the back straight they go. The back Falcon won't probably be liking the slicker track than earlier in the day. Casey Nees is your race leader in the 9 car. That immaculate looking Honda leads this one. Second and third is not done and dusted. In fact, Clarkie's starting to close in on our race leader. Under attack from Sam Martin though is Alfie, the Alfie racing car, Honda. So it's the Hondas out there 1-2 at the moment. Martin finding it really awkward trying to get around the outside of Ian Clark. It looks like the white flag will come out for our race leader Casey Nees. Oh, Sam Martin trying very hard indeed, hitting the ruts and just getting the front wheel off the ground. Through turns 3 and 4 for last time. And it's Casey Nees. It's going to be a grandstand finish for second though. Look at Alfie will hold on to that second place in the 21 car ahead of the 44 of Sam Martin. Kevin Parkinson, car number 43, gets the better of car 38, Mitch Finley. And at the tail of the field will be car number 74, Richard Burns. Of course, there was a famous rally driver by the name of Richard Burns. I think he won the New Zealand Rally, International Rally of New Zealand, actually. Richard Burns also used to, race for the Subaru WRX team in the WRC. It's obviously not the same Richard Burns, though.
Okay, it looks like Fitzsimmons, Tyler Fitzsimmons is your race leader. Of course, he's already had 2 wins. And car 69, the car of Olivia Preddy, has got quicker as the day has gone by. Back there in third, Caleb Patterson-Gerard. The field is the 98 of Nico Sheldon. And remember, these young girls and guys just learning the trade, if you like. And the way a couple of them have been going, they could quite easily step up to the main game of youth mini stocks. So Tyler Fitzsimmons reels off another lap. And the checkered flag coming out for Tyler Fitzsimmons. 3 wins from 3 starts. I think that's the 3rd time I've said that today. Second place will go to the 69 car of Olivia Preddy, and 3rd place to the 29 of Kellen Patterson-Gerard. And at the tail of the field, I think there are only, oh no, here we go. Here at the tail of the field will be car number 98, Nico Shelton. Well, give it up for young Tyler Fitzsimmons. He's completely dominated the development class here this afternoon. I'd say he's ready to move up to the next, the main game, if you like, for the youth mini stocks. He's certainly quick enough. So don't forget, of course, the next race meeting out here will be on the 4th and 5th of May. I believe that's Will's Week. And I think it's, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's the CTRA New Zealand Wingless Sprint title. Either that or the South Island Wingless Sprint title here on the 5th of May. So just the 2 races left to run, the Saloons and the Anderton Decorating CTRA New Zealand Street Stock title. Now I haven't had a points update for the street stocks at this stage. Always the street stocks are certainly a big title meeting like this, a bit of a nightmare to try and lap score.
So here we go, the Saloons. 2 wins so far for car number 45, Craig Labey, but was pushed last time out by Brian Maxwell in the Maxi Jack Corvette, not Corvette, Camaro, 355 cubic inch. It's Dale Gosney in car number 57. Not too much between these 3 cars. Two Corvettes and a Camaro. As I said earlier, of course, Brian Maxwell's been a former South Island champion in jet sprinting, as well as a South Island champion in saloons. He raced motorbikes, and then went to go-karts, and then jet sprints, and now speedway saloons. .352 cubic inch engine. Still under yellow, so perhaps just a wee bit of wheel packing going on. Track's looking pretty good today, though. Not too many of those big Hoosier and American racing tyres to dry it out. Okay, we should be about to go racing this time. Dale Gosney looking to get the jump on the outside. But up the inside comes Brian Maxwell. And Gosney goes to the tail of the field as Craig Labey comes through on the inside. So it's going to be another battle between Maxwell and Craig Labey. The Camaro and the Corvette. Labey gets the power down, closes right in on Maxwell. Down the front straight they come. It's nose to tail stuff. As Labey goes wide, loses a bit of momentum, and Dale Gosney closes in. Labey won't give up though. He's already had 2 wins this afternoon. Be looking for his 3rd.
turns 3 and 4 they go.
Brian Maxwell loves that pole line. He's holding on to that pole line for dear life. Levy will be looking to get the slingshot line.
They go down the back straight once again.
Right round the outside goes Craig Levy.
Can Maxwell fight back on the inside?
Yes, he can. And Dale Gosney comes into contention as well.
They're looking to get the drive down. Craig Levy goes to the outside. Maxwell holding on to that pole line like his life depends on it. But there we go. Levy goes up high, wide and handsome. He's going to lose that second place, is he? To Dale Gosney, he has, so he's going to have to send it into turns 3 and 4. Gosney holding the pole line.
Levy will be filthy about that, but he managed to get back into second place.
And he's going to attack our leader, Brian Maxwell. White flag, 1 lap left to go. Can the Ashburton car hold off that Christchurch car? Ran very competitively at Ellesmere Speedway yesterday. Oh, it's side-by-side action. It could be a grandstand finish here. But Brian Maxwell by about half a car length over Craig Levy. Back there in third place will be car 57. Dale Gosney.
Well, there was only 3 of them, but they certainly turned on a race. So just building up to that final heat of the Anderton Decorators CTRA New Zealand Streetstock title. And I bet there'll be a fair few paybacks in this final heat. Some of the favoured runners have had 1 DNF, if not 2. So give it up for your race-free winner of the saloons, Brian Maxwell in the MaxiJet Camaro. Popular winner out here at Ashburton Speedway. So here we go. This is the final scheduled race of the afternoon. So it may take a wee while to work out the final placings of this title. We may have to wait till the club rooms to find out. It looks like it might be Mark McGivity off the front row in the 63 car, and the 194 of grid 1 by the looks of it of Jamie Mallock, who had an eventful second race. I think he actually had an eventful first race as well.
Mark Mevity off grid 2. Off grid 1 is the 194 of Jamie Mallock. Off grid 3 is the 94 of Shannon O'Connor-Inns. Off grid 4 is the 131V of Phil Lester. Grid 5 is I think that's car number 93, is it? Kane Robinson. On his outside is the 6. On grid 6, very appropriate, of Travis Slade. Grid 7 is the 44D car of Chris Reese. And grid 8 is car 311, Callum Bowman. Grid 9 is the 34 of Levi Van Leyshot. And grid 10 is car 22, David Dawson. Grid 11, car 36, Alan Atchison. And grid 12 looks like 89 of Mark Petch. Oh, Nicholas Petch, sorry. Okay, but ahead of them looks like Tom McSherry. So further back in the field we've got car 69, Vinnie Macy. And that looks like Grant Whitley on his outside. Then we move back to Jeff Ward. And Mr. Lee. Matthew Lee. I see that's an interesting row further back in the field. You've got Brody Boston and the 777 of Kahu Epa. So this to decide it. Accumulated points. Last heat. And this title is really wide open. So the start of the Anderton Decorators CTRA New Zealand Street Stock Final Heat is about to commence. Away and racing. Into turns 1 and 2 they go. It's the 194 car of Jamie Mallock, your race leader from Shannon O'Connor-Inns. Oh, we've got a few cars on the wall here. I see Bowman's up there as the red flag comes out. So our race leader at this stage is 194, and that is Jamie Mallock. In second place, Shannon O'Connor-Inns. Another one out of the youth mini stocks. And back in third is the car of Kane Robinson. Alan Atchison up there as well, car number 36. Levi Van Leyshot is sitting there in 5th spot. We see a couple of cars in the wall, the 44 car of Jeff Ward. Also Bowman's up there as well, car number 311. And the 6 car. The 6 of Travis Slade. Just trying to pick the number of that other car up there. I think it might be Serena Menzies, is it? Could be Serena Menzies. No, that looks like Serena Menzies over the other side there, so that's not Serena Menzies. Grant Whitley. Grant Whitley is the other car in the fence. So there we go, just getting towed away, Jeff Ward. I don't think he's actually finished any of the 3 heats here this afternoon. Right, the revs build. We're about to go racing once again in the Anderson Decorators CTRA New Zealand title. And out front, it's Jamie Mallock from Shannon O'Connor Inns. Alan Atchison moves up to 3rd place, but here comes Levi Van Ryshot, former 3 and 10, up into 4th place now, around the outside of Carlos. Then there's a gap back to the 131. 131, Phil Westminster. Oh, we got a car parked on the whole line there. That was the 63 car. That was Mark Davidi. Looks like he's going to re-enter the race. Oh, look at this, coming down the front straight. We've got 2 getting it together. It's the 131V of Lester and the 44 of Chris Reese. As we pick up the race leader. And it looks like, is it the 36 of Alan Atchison is taking over the lead. He's going like gangbusters out front. 2nd place is Kahu moving into 2nd place. Kahu Eppa goes wide, and up the inside comes the 194 of Jamie Mallock, trying to at least. Then back to Shannon O'Connor Inns at around about 4th place, and Levi Van Ryshot and Phil Lester up there as well. Oh, look at this, coming down the front straight, side by side. Shannon O'Connor into the side of Jamie Mallock. Just trying to pick up your race leader, who is the 36 of Alan Atchison. Oh, out 2 cars into the wall at turns 3 and 4. It's Brody Boston and Matthew Lee. Picking up your race leader, car number 36, Alan Atchison. He's driving like a man possessed out front from the 777 of Kahu Eppa. Okay. Just attending to Brodie Boston up there at the Ashburton end. Looks like he might need a tow. So by my reckoning, we have car 36 out in front of car 777. And then we go back to car number 94 and 34. And then we go back to Jamie Mallock in the 194 car. Well, Boston's car will be towed to the infield. And shortly we should be away racing once again. There'll be some competitors out there looking to dictate who wins this title. Big hand there for Brodie Boston, so obviously got some supporters there. Oh, that's a shame. Tom McSherry is out of this one in the 61 car. He would have started one of the favourites. Okay, away we go. And is that Chris Reese? I think that's Chris Reese. Has got that front wheel, got some suspension damage there. So it might be another tow job for Chris Reese, car number 44D. I'm actually told 777 is the leader. So that's a shame for Chris Reese. Of course, he bought that car just over a week ago. He bought it on the Saturday to compete here last Sunday. They had the rain out, and back in this Sunday. Certainly showed that car has a good turn of speed. Oh, it is car 36, your race leader, Alan Atchison. So we're about to go racing. Away and racing. Keep your eye on the 36 car coming through, and he's nailed them coming down the front straight. He's going to have to try and keep out of trouble. But Shannon O'Connor is now looking looks like he may be in second place from Levi Van Lyshot. Oh, big hit from the 777 car on the 36 car. So I think the 777 car has now taken the lead. We missed where he was. So it is the 777 car, I believe, in the lead. That is Kahu Epner. Oh, we've got another car up the top here. That looks like Nicholas Petch has come to a stop up there. But as the white flag comes out for our race leader, 777 Kahu Epner. Shannon O'Connor sits there in second place in the 94. Then back to Levi Van Lyshot. And moving up, Jamie Mallock. Oh, so a good one there for the 777 car. Second place to the 94 of Shannon O'Connor. Levi Van Lyshot, car 34, will be the next car through. Then I think I've got the 131V car of Phil Lester, just ahead of the Jamie Mallock in the 194, then back to the 69 of Vinnie Massey. And yeah, I'd say trying to predict the rest of the placings would be a bit of a nightmare, so I'll leave that one to the lap scorers. But give it up for car 777 Kahu Epa. Our Kahu's certainly shown himself as a good stirrer in the past and shows he can race as well. So the points will be tallied up and we'll try and get back to you on who has won the Anderton Decorating New Zealand CTRA Championship. Give it up for Kahu Epta. So you might just put a bit of music on and wait for the results.
And we're also going to have a bit of a parade, I believe, of the street stocks. So our podium finishers will go back round on the back of a truck, I believe. It looks like the quarter midgets have an extra race. And can young Jack Brownlees go unbeaten in the one car, the 1NZ car for CTRA? Caden Simmons will line up on the outside of the front row. Alongside Courtney Ashton. And then on the second row, we've got Miller Johnson on the inside, car 22. And on the outside of Miller will be Jack Brownlees. And at the tail of the field is Marika Rawson, away and racing. Down the front straight they come. Into turns 1 and 2. Look at this, Caden Simmons on the inside. And Jack Brownlees, he's got the slingshot line out of turn 2. But Caden Simmons got a fair bit of wick in that wee quarter midget and retains that lead. Down the front straight they come. And Caden Simmons in the KSR quarter midget, your race leader. But Jack Brownlees will have a slip up the inside here and take over the lead. But Caden Simmons just seems to have a wee bit more wick in that wee quarter midget than Jack Brownlees. Down the front straight they come. The Access Man car goes to the outside. Caden Simmons to the inside. Here we go. We're watching that slingshot line once again from Jack Brownlees, and this time it's successful. Caden Simmons will try and come back at him here, and he goes to the inside. And look at that power of that car from Caden Simmons, just retakes the lead. Now Brownlee's got to do it all over again in the Access Man car. Down the back straight they go, side by side. Look at this, in through turns 3 and 4. Meanwhile, back in third, you've got young Courtney's moved through ahead of Marika Rawson and Miller Johnson. But out in the front, Jack Brownlees has finally got ascendancy over Caden Simmons and starting to pull away. In fact, Caden Simmons may have an issue here. To the infield he goes. So it's going to be Jack Brownlees will receive the white flag for 1 lap to go. And he's completely annihilated the field now. Into turns 3 and 4 he goes for the last time. It's going to be car number 1, Jack Brownlees, out of turn 4 for last time. Reach the checkered flag. Second place will go to Marika Rawson from the top of the South Speedway at Nelson. Then the Concut car there of Miller Johnson in third. And fourth place to young Courtney Ashton. Well, Jack Brownlees, 4 wins from 4 starts. Here he comes. He's shown he's had a bit of competition at the Racecourse Hotel and Battle Lodge Rapuna Speedway this season. But certainly completely dominated today. Okay, make sure you don't go away because looks like we may have 1 or 2 more races still to come. Give it up for Jack Brownlees. Caden Simmons put up a brave fight. But in the end, there's no stopping the all-conquering Jack Brownlees.
So as soon as I find out, we'll give you those official places to the Anderson Decorating New Zealand Street Stock title for CTRA. Of course, that's Circle Track Racing Association. So it shouldn't be too long before we find out our winners of the Anderson Decorators CTRA New Zealand Street Stock title. Okay, this looks like our podium place getters in the Anderson Decorators CTRA New Zealand Street Stock title. Give it up, Ashburton Speedway.